Alright, alright. Bippity boppity boop. Alright, let's get a little bit better angle here on what we're looking at. Let's go third person. That way we can worry about the other stuff while we get everything lined up here. So, today we are checking out new map. Hobo's Hollow 4X. And let's get this thing kicked on here. Let's see if we got chat. We got chat. What up, KB? What up, Ant? All right, we got to do. So since we got two folks in here, how's the audio? Everything checking out? Appreciate you guys popping in. So, kind of shocked that people beat me to my own stream this morning. Well, yeah, it's still morning. It's still morning. Okay. How you guys doing? Yeah, well, I got rained out. I had intentions of going way sooner than now, but that's just the way life shakes out. I had intended to start somewhere along the lines of 6 a.m. today, as I got the text that I was rained out. It's going. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what it's all about. I'm also kind of testing my system. I haven't run anything bigger than 2x, and so I got most of my mods that I have are applied to this. We're just gonna stress test, and I never had Jules option, KB. But welcome in, Muddy. Yeah, I saw this morning, and I was like, cut logs or check out a new map. So I chose check out a new map. But we're gonna stress test it. We're gonna see what we think of the map. Steering wheel's gonna be wonky. Give me just a second while I reset that. We can't be dealing with that. Oh yeah, it's gonna ding at you, sorry. Wait. So yeah. Oh, your 500 joules expired. I didn't know anything about joules. I've used them a couple times in other people's streams, but I never looked up what they actually were. All right, let's go over to the farm. As you can see, we're not doing crazy start. I'm not adding any money, but we're just doing the basic start. I've been in here long enough to buy a truck and make sure that it didn't crash in the first 10 minutes. I want to make sure there's no huge mod conflicts, and make sure it was stable enough to stream. Like I said, I don't know anything about computers. I know I don't have a potato, but I don't know what it's capable of, and so here we are. So this is the start farm. Let's pull the map up for you guys. It's as big as we can get her. We'll get up to the farmhouse, and then we're gonna go ahead and go into DevTools and do flight mode. And we're buffering. Anybody else buffering? No, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep. Oh, come on. Why are we buffering? Doing good if you got it to load. Well, uh-oh. Is it buffering for anybody else, or is it just a home issue? Okay, okay. I'm not sure what's happening with that. It's... Oh, yeah. Well, we're not good because my monitoring... Wow, the latency. Alright, well, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. Yeah, we got her to load right up, and like I said, I've got most of my mods that I have in the folder applied. So, cross your fingers. Okay. Well, shite. I didn't update, I did not update OBS. There was an update that it keeps yelling at me to do, and I keep forgetting about it until it's, go time. So, let's see what we got going on in the old OBS window. Studio mode, I think that's what I want to look at, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's okay. It's okay. There's okay, Ant's not buffering. I don't think I have Discord open. Let me make sure. I don't use Discord that much. We'll go ahead and close that. And let's go ahead and close that. I think we're gonna make it. What's the time now? It is 11:12 a.m. So we're looking at you at you're just about bedtime, ain't you? You're like 9 something. All right. Hopefully it was just a fluke and we're stabilized and all is well, all is happy. No, Muddy, no. No, that's not the problem. It's a nice truck though. It is a nice truck. It doesn't have any IC on it though. But it'll be fine. So here's our starting farm. Let's check out the starting equipment. Alright, so we're going to do simple starting equipment check. We're going to tab. So I got to grab the right mouse. But this is what we start with. We start with the 8570 combine, the 6R 185, a 3650, MT665, the truck, the Cummins, that's I added, obviously. 9:43 p.m. See, I'm getting better with your time zone. I'm starting to remember over the farm. We got all this is going. I'm not using any of this. I might hold on to the sprayer. I think there's grain in the silo. Yep. So you start out. Grandpappy was frugal. He held a little crop for his animals and sale. Right. Okay. Ah. Boy, howdy. Hold on while I give myself an attitude adjustment. Thank you, Irish. I've got to have a namaste moment. Ta-da! And we're buffering again. Why are we buffering? This is I don't know if it's a computer problem or Or what? I mean, I guess I don't really know how it works, but if I'm taxing the system too hard to keep the game running, will that affect OBS? Will it make it not stream as efficiently? Moo. Alright, we start out with some cows. A nice pasture. Wish we had a cow barn, but that's kind of a personal preference. It's a pretty good sized pasture, too. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate that. It's actually bigger than I thought it was. Pretty nice layout. That's a pretty nice layout for a cattle pen. Alright, let me catch up my own stream so I'm not behind here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Then we got another outbuilding over here. We got a couple horses, so Bad Pumpkin would be happy with this map. Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's a nice horse pasture. And we got this building here. I remember when I first saw one of these, this barn in 25, I was like, "Ooh, that's really, really neat. I might keep it." I don't really know. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how much I'm going to play on this map, but as of yet, we're still kind of feeling it out. But that's what we got there. Jay should turn on flight mode. Right? No? No. Okay. Hold on a second. Jay does other things until it doesn't. Let's get in here. We're going to do some aerial stuff. We're going to do a little aerial and take a peek-see. Take a peek-see. Frame rate kind of drug right there, didn't it? So we own this map, or this field. And then over here, we got this field. And this is all, like I said, this is all starter farm stuff. And I want bigger map. Bigger map. So you get 4 fields. You get that iron. Where is 71 from us? 71 is this wooded area. So far we're ticking the boxes. We're not flat. There's some trees. It's not as well done with the trees as, say, Homestead is. I do like the way Jaked Up did the trees in Homestead. This isn't bad though. This is pleasant for aesthetics. It's easy to get in, get the good stuff. So no, by no means am I griping. I'm just doing a fair and honest, my opinion. All right, we need the map back open. So let's go find the edge of map. We're going to do this flyby thing and the little inspection. And then we'll pop into... Okay, so we are... That should be border. Can we land here? Okay, we can. And can we... I want to know if we can... How far we can go. Let's look at something here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Please hold. I'm having technical issues. Hey, Ghost, what's happening? What's happening, man? Are you buffering? Is it buffering for you? Everything seems like it's good on my side. Let's pull up. Let's pull up this other thing. So please hold for just a moment. And we're doing a little live diagnostics. Doing a little live diagnostics and see what we got going on. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. Okay. All right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's up with that. Hey, Tone, welcome in. I haven't had any issues so far, other than I'm buffering. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a setting that I have off, or what is the actual dealio. So far, nothing with the map. I don't have any problems with the map. I've got most of my mods loaded in, or at least applied, and it seems so far the map is stable. So yeah, when I first got the truck out, um, when I first brought it in, there was a little bit of stuttering, but that's cleaned up. I think it was just doing whatever it's got to do for all the bits and pieces. I don't know that there's anything I can do for the little bit of buffering. Um, so we're just gonna rock it and hope for the best. I did fall off the edge of the map, so edge of the map is edge of the map. We went south, and I ran right off the end. It was kind of interesting. That's why we're back in the truck. But so far we're not having any real issues with the map. We're having some buffering, but I think I might have some internet problem. I don't know. That or my PC is strong enough to run the 4X, but not strong enough to stream at the same time. The flat earthers were right. He ran right off the end. I'm like, wee. But yeah, do we want to take the vehicular tour, or do we just want to get into some farming? I think we should do. I want to do some more of the flight tour. Flight tour for sure. And then if we need to do some vehicular investigation. Right now we're just kind of feeling out if the system will run it, um, and see if it's how it looks and how it feels. So that is definitely FS22 sawmill looking. This is a convert from 22, from my understanding. I'm doing good, Ghost. Good days, bad days, and all that. I'm on the right side of the dirt. Was it Muddy's? Muddy said that something that stuck with him and it kind of stuck with me. Ain't nobody throwing dirt at me today. So, nice, Tone, nice. Yeah, we probably will bulldoze most of it. Bubba Gump Farm Shop. Ooh, can you still play basketball? Nope, you can't pick up the basketball. Sadness. But you got a premium ice maker out here. Back into the air we go. So what is this? Give me my cursor. This is Bubblegum Farm Shop, Farmer's Market. So obviously we don't need to visit because we're here. And that is the grain silo, so that's where you dump your stuff. Right, Muddy? Ain't nobody throwing dirt on me today, so I must be doing something right. We got a couple sawmills, wood chip sales. That's handy. Hobo's Farm Supplies. Hobo's Hollow, Idaho. Does that mean we're going to have to do potatoes? Is that what that means? So this is Hobo's Hideout. Hobo. Gotta be very, very careful and enunciate very well. Because otherwise, you might have troubles. You might have trouble. Alright, Farmer's Market. And you get carpentry. You got the campsite, so let's go visit there. Okay, so basically just a state park. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got beachfront. Okay. It's got a nice lake in here. You got a tugboat. Don't you know? Easy tugboat. Oh, buddy. I got plans for this. What is, okay, there's a shipwreck. What's this about? Shipwreck in a police boat. So let's go over here. There's nothing denoted on the map about it, so it's just decoration, I guess. That's kind of neat. And we're only halfway up the map. I'm not even going to say what that looks like. Yeah, I'll let you guys worry about that in your own heads. All I can do is plant the seeds. Looks like we got a little pond over here. So far I'm loving it. We'll see. Oh yeah. Oh, there's ideas. I'm already brewing ideas. You got Reverend Grain. Okay. Might be a brand. Might be a name. GD Transport. Where is the store? Where is the main store in this place? Right there. Selling station vehicles. Okay. So that's oh, come on. Nice. I do like the decoration touches. Got the junk out behind the building. Clever Motors. And Chompa. Andrew, hello and howdy. How you doing? Temperature outside right now. I don't know what the temperature is outside right now. I know that we have rain. I got rained out of work. So rain's in the area. And we are looking at 67 right now, which isn't bad. But we got a pretty good system, but the river keeps eating it. They're a little limp, aren't they? the idea has already grown. So we're having a little frame rate issue here. Little stutter, but this is the first time I've been in here, so it's got to compile all of its whatever data, right? That's what I'm going to put it as. Yeah, you got to do all of the. That's like almost all maps. Nobody does the decoration, it seems, and that's to keep the file size down. That's kind of why I've learned to do my own decoration. All right, we got gas station, so it's got a lot of 22 stuff in it still. Like I said, it was a convert map, so it's got quite a bit of influence from the fact that it was 22. Now, let's look at the map again. So where we are right now is APL Logistics, Dragon's Grain Elevator. We got some productions up here, the tailor shop, bakery. What else? No, get out of there. I want you right here. And dairy. All right. We got to get the tag off of that. There we go. So, nice little business section where you got your little Mexican restaurant. You got the bowling alley. Tailor shop. So there was some thought put into this map. I have not seen or heard of that one, Tone. And let's be honest, I'd rather do like on my own property and stuff. We can get some monster fields. We can get monster fields. That means monster contracts too. Got a nice little space for just putting something down. You want to put your own productions in. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I think I'm going to like this. Hobo's was a regular size on 22. Nice. Nice. I'm going to guess it was PC only then, too. Okay, there's the boundary. Hit the boundary wall. Now, technically, we should be facing diagonal. So if I stay on this bearing, let's go ahead and close that map back down. We'll head southwest. We'll gain a little more elevation, and we're going to fly all the way across corner to corner. One thing I did notice is the roads are super wide. It would really, and this is like a nitpick thing, it'd be nice for there to be actually yellow lines on the road. I know. I know. How dare I? Oh, maybe I flew over the barrier, and that's why I was able to run off the edge. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's see what we got here, because I run into a barrier. No, you can run. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so that's what I did. I flew over the wall, and that's how I was able to fall off the edge of the map. What's happening, Joe? Yeah, I'm a little nerding right now. I'm a little nerd. Well, I'm a big nerd, but we're not really. Are we size shaming right now? Are we? Is that where we're going today? What is this, onions? Red beets. Nice. Who wants to help with the red beet harvest? Oh boy. So yeah, I think this is gonna be I think this is gonna be something. We're gonna hang on to this, I think. I do believe. Cause I like the nice pond here. I like the river. I like the fact that it's 4x so it doesn't take huge amounts of the map away. Yeah, this is first 4x I've loaded up and looked at. So this is a little exciting. A little exciting. And I guess that's where the nerd comes in. So far, me likey. I think we're going to give this a try. Let's get this whole thing shut off. Boop. Okay, perfect, beautiful, wonderful. Hey, Big, welcome in. Big A 7001. Welcome to the channel. We gotta get rid of this iron. We gotta do a thing. We gotta do the thing. So, where's the store again? How far away from it are we? We might just put the stuff out on the curb and sell it. We might just put the stuff on the curb and sell it. Oh, it's not too bad. Right chair. So you pull out of the farm. So this is our road out. And then right up the road and take a left. That's not bad at all. Big A Games. All right, all right. YouTube is. YouTube definitely does. It all has its moments. All right. So let's check our land real quick. Let's see what's popping with our stuff. It looks like all of our stuff is ready to harvest. We got oat. We got, what are you? Don't make me go to the other thing. Grass. Okay, stop moving. So there we go. Barley. And then this was it was canola. I want to get rid of this house. I want to get, oh, I meant to turn a mod back on. Well, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. So what do you think? Do we drive it all to the shop or do we just sell it for what we get out of it? Just sell it. Just sell it. We got one vote for just sell. It'd probably be the easiest. It probably would be the easiest. Okay, so where is... Unfortunately, I do need to have the map open a little. This is a field that was all harvested out, right? No. God bless it. Map. Field 2. Come here. Give me you and visit. Alright, we're gonna do... Hey, appreciate the sub, Big A Games. I knew I hadn't seen that name before. Welcome in. We're gonna put that in there like that. And come on, Fafo, remember what you're doing. Pallet forks and bale spike. We're gonna be able to use those. Sell you. Actually, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. What up, Insane Sim guy? Welcome in. We are trying out the new map and seeing how well it works for us. We also got to see... I don't know if I want to go old school or new school. I kind of want to go mid and then work up into bigger stuff later. Oh, okay, okay. Right on. Appreciate it. I kind of want to do the old school, but I want to... This is going to be more of my, like, river bend, where I get to have whatever I want. Like, no restrictions, no... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. How are we? But I got... Okay, so why doesn't it give me a trade-in option? I can't trade in used equipment on used equipment? That's sad. Tell us you don't know how to use a mod by telling us you don't know how to use a mod. And how you doing, Insane? I'm just gonna call you ISG. That's fitting from other streams that I've seen, correct? Let's go ahead and get this green thing out of here. So I'm gonna select it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go use market, is it? That's sad. That's sad because I want that other one. Perfect, perfect. Then ISG it is. I guess that's too much like of a... it might be too much of a pain in the butt to try to configure the used vehicle trade-in on a used vehicle, but I kind of wished it didn't have that oversight. It is what it is. All right, we're just gonna keep it simple. We're selling everything that we don't want, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna keep the bale spike, the pallet fork. We are going to sell the Challenger. We're gonna hold on to the sprayer for now. Sell that. And those can go away. Bye. We'll keep the half pipe for now. Bye. Welcome to America. Pottinger, you're not here. All right, Joe, take her easy, man. Appreciate you popping in. Have a wonderful remainder of your Wednesday, sir. All right. We got $616,000 to figure out what we're going to do. I kind of... Yeah, I'll think on that. I kind of want to tear down the buildings, too. All right. Kind of want to just go whole hog on it. Now it's time to buy some toys. Faux show. Well, we got to make sure that we can afford our toys. We got to make it feasible. I want to try that tractor out, but I don't want to spend $121,000 on it right now. Let's see what else is in here. There's nothing in here that just screams buy me. I do have to have something to do the work I'm doing, though. Not that one. This one. I gotta get a tractor, a combine, and oh, hold on. I went into the wrong category. I'll buy you. I will buy you. That's a fact. That is a fact. We will just get you your 360 horsepower. Do we go all the way up to the 550 for 2,500 bucks? I'm thinking we're going to. Oh, we got a 600 horsepower for $6,000 more. $30, 9370, 360. I mean, it'll do what we need it to. We can upgrade later. What's the difference? Just a tread pattern? Okay, that we ain't worried about that. Let's turn that down. Turn that down. We're going to leave no monitors in it right now. Take her all the way up to the 600 horsepower. Might as well. 550, power shift modified, 600 horsepower. All right, I think that's all we need to do to it. $43,000, buy that. Then let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and pick this up for now. Then let's go combine shopping. We got tractor. We're gonna need cultivation and all that other stuff. But let's worry about the absolute need right this minute type things. Let's do simpler. Search. Let's just not pretend. Let's not pretend. We are brand biased here. Do we just go for it and get the big dog that we're... No, we can't. Never mind. Never mind, we can't afford the big dog. So we'll go here. Is this base game? This is base game, isn't it? Let's turn that down. Yes. We don't use AI workers. I like the look of the BKTs. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, so we got a tractor. We got a combine. We got a header. Let's look. We got $243,000 left. I need a baler. I don't want to do round bales though. I don't want to do round bales. Okay, let's go back out of this. I like them. They look good. In my opinion. That's all anything's ever based off of. What comes out of my mouth is 99% opinion based. Come on. Grassland, square balers. What do we got? What do we got for balers? We got baby balers. We're gonna make all this. We got what, 2 fields of stuff that makes straw, so we're not gonna waste it. What are you and what can I do to you? Can I change your look? US style. What is brands? No. Okay. Square wheel twine. Sure. Am I spending more than I need to? Probably. Let's keep it. Oh. No, let's just keep it standard. Let's keep it standard. And then let's go, chrome red neon. Lord. Good Lord. It kind of looks goofy. It kind of looks goofy. But we're going to run with it. Appreciate you, man. Lunch break is over. Boo. Exactly. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. I hope you have a quick and painless end of your workday. I've been so concentrated on the homestead map and what mods I have applied for that I haven't looked for a good baler. We're gonna lease that. Yeah, it's not gonna be a forever baler, so we're gonna lease it. We're gonna lease that, and okay, so now we need a medium tractor. And let's go back up here. I do enjoy this tractor. It's 106 horsepower. I thought there was a version that had more. There it is. Let's get up to the big dog. The 7080. And let's put row crop duals on it. You gotta have tire noise, right? Stock exhaust, no. Straight pipe, baby. I think mirrors and metal fenders. Because we're fancy. And now let's go 10 weights. Flashers, yes. Hey, donkey, what's happening? Welcome in, sir. How is Wednesday treating you? Let's go ahead and get the loader arm on that. And I think we go with that. Oh, wait. Oh, it takes the weights off when you put the loader arm on. The purple one is free to come whenever he chooses to. We don't discriminate. I hear you made 500, donkey. Congratulations, sir. I think let's listen to this thing. Let's listen to this. I like it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got rained out today and hemmed and hawed about streaming and then found the new map. So I'm like, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Awesome, man. Congratulations. How good does it feel? Let's buy that. Okay. Green cart. We're down to $173,000. What are we going to do about a green cart? There was one in the sale, wasn't there? Yes, there was. But how big are you? Oh, we gotta get loaders too. We gotta get loader arms. Let's make things make sense. We're also gonna need a trailer. It's harder than you think to start out a fresh farm. It's like, we're gonna skip that. $50,000. What can we buy for $50,000 in here? We could buy 10 of those and still have change. I think I know where we're headed. Boom, 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 boom. 1.6. I mean, I can make that whatever I want it to be. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we set this to... Oh my god, really? Why does it show one color and then come up with that? I like the white and blue better than I do that yellow. It does not give you the opportunity to change. I don't know how to read that. Is it 1,495 point? Or is it just some crazy abysmal number? Yeah. The thing I've learned is it's just you can't look at it that way. You can't look at it in the perspective of trying to play catch up. You'll drive yourself right into a wall. Just do what you do. Do what you do, ISG, and that's all you can do. Nah, let's stick with what we know. We're gonna go get Parkers. We're gonna go full extension, floater tires, and let's see. I might have to edit what side did I dump out of because I really don't remember how my grain silo's set up. Yep, that's all you can do. One stream, one short, just work on your angle and do what you do, and you know, try to be a little bit, I don't know, what critical of, I try to make sure that, so speaking for me, about me, I try to be critical. I will sit here and I will watch my stuff and all right, donkey. I watch my stuff and I try to be critical of the things that annoy me as a viewer or things that I think I need to do better. But that's all you can do is just keep working on your comfort and that, and just keep plugging. $12,000 for you. The cheap ass in me wants to go with the cheaper ones, the DMIs. Yeah, just buy it. Just buy it. No hemming and hawing. Make it happen. We'll buy 2. Why not? Okay. Now, loader arms for the tractor. I'm just glad that we finally. So when I first started up, we were getting a little bit of a buffering situation, or at least it was on my side, and it seems like it's cleaned up. Hopefully it did. Hopefully it's not being a pain in the butt for everybody else. I slightly worry about that when I get when I see Donkey's message there. Oh, I applied that. Why did I apply that? I have no use for that thing, but okay. Loader arms. What am I doing here? Loader. All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. Boy. This would be the one I need right here. I'm almost certain of it. Almost certain. If I'm wrong, then I guess we'll sell it and buy the right one. It doesn't seem like it bought it. Yeah, we might have a full. We have a full berth here. Let's move some stuff out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Am I gonna have to go back in the store and do all that finagling? Let's look at the map. So the store is up here. What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, that's my gravity wagon. Okay, and then my loader arms aren't showing up. So we're gonna have to drive up there and get the loader arms. That's not that big of a deal. Perfect. All right. Well, I guess let's try out the tractor, huh? There's got to be a way to put those. Is it this button? No. There's got to be a way to put those flashers out. I don't think they need to stay up like that, so let's look at let's go ahead and do, what is it, control? Oh, that's doing that. Okay. Oh well, whatevers. Whatevers. I've been liking it quite a bit. The things that we can do, the things that I missed out on, or was missing out on. I'm loving it. I don't know what I'm doing still, as far as doing things on the PC. But I wouldn't trade it either. My poor PlayStation. Okay, that's... Oh, you can open the windows. Nice. But you still can't put the... You still can't put the lights down? They don't come down? I don't believe it. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It seems like a problem for another time, honestly. Just do a little button smashing and see if anything perceivable happens. Nope. Okay, that's that one. We can open the windows with the farm stick, but we can't put our lights down. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, I think it's that road over there that we need to take. Yeah, that is going to be annoying. Can't run the four ways with the way that those are on there because it shines in the mirror. That's no. That's a whole lot of no. Oh, I can totally see that. I know I'm not even scratching the surface. Not even scratching the surface, and I got like 300 mods applied. I'm trying to be conservative and not, but every time I get into Mod Hub or like the fs25.net, I'm just like, ooh, gimme. There's gotta be... There has to be a way. No, Mr. McGarrett, I don't think you're dreaming. I am live. How are you today, sir? Oh, that sucks, ISG. How was that? Added to the zip file when you publish using... What is... Forgive my ignorance, but what is GE? We need to figure out where the heck we're at, because this is not the right road, I don't think. Nope, it is not the right road, but it will do. Go across the water and hook a right. Hey, C-Death, yeah. She's at work. She's actually at some lunch meeting right now. Big changes in her world coming as far as at work. So, fingers crossed the meeting goes well for her. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, we gotta go over here. We gotta get to... Alright, let's go. Testing. Giants doesn't... Giants baffles me. That's all I'm going to say. They seem to not know their head from a hole, or their ass from a hole in the ground. But, oh, Giants Eder. So it's their own thing. And they're, oh, well, you got extra files. Yeah, your system put it in. That's cool. That makes you smile, doesn't it? No, what? What? I think I'm gonna go find that script that takes the passing out. We can't be having careless drivers like that. We can't have real life situations. Sheesh. Oh, they've got it. They've got her all figured out, though, huh? All I can say is I would be first in line if there was a competitor that popped up on the market. Definitely keeping my eyes on the horizon. I know it's probably years away, if it makes it. I know there's rumor. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, ISG. Right, Ant? You're always working, my boy. Appreciate you. Did I turn too early? I think I might have. That's the animal dealer. You can tell by the sound of the cows. Wait, what's that? Polly's Pigs. Well, that's a cute little sign. Oh, no, I did turn a little early, but it was still functionally sound. Alright, we're looking for loader arms. They might not have purchased. They might not have purchased. We're gonna have to go back in there. Let's take a look at things we own before we go buy in another set. Be down here. And we do not own a set of arms. You're making a map, Donkey? That's cool. I'm guessing there's going to be no traffic. Alright, so what we're going to do is, first off, we're going to buy loader arms, and then we're going to move everything back to the farmyard. Okay, hopefully they connect to what we already own. In fact, yep, nope, we do not own. They did not purchase. We shall, because the other one is a 660. This is the 7000 series. Buy it. Round and round the map we drive. Actually, I don't want to drive back to find out they don't work, so let's do that and go back to the farm. You right there are what I'm looking for. Click you. No, click you. Reset. Now they should be. There they are. Them pesky hogs, man, they get out. It's hard to get them to stay. Alright, so let's get lined up. It's starting to have doubts here. But it is. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alrighty. Now, can't they just be reskinned? Can't you just take a horse and reskin it? Just for the sake of having a donkey? I know they're not the same size, they're built different. Yeah, I know all that, but it'd still be funny. Alright, we're gonna work on learning our way to the store. So we want to go, okay, go left and then take the first right. Simple, right? Right. Oh, I gotcha. G Portal servers. That's okay. Advertisement for a little G Portal. Okay. Hey, might as well. Right, ISG. Why are even letters hard sometimes? Get some donkeys. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold on to this map for a little while. I did fail to think about the size of a 4X map when I chose a 21-mile-an-hour tractor to drive, though. There's going to be a learning curve with that. Is this my turn? No, this is not my turn. Come on. Get past the bar and then turn. There we go. Nope. Good God, man. Good God. Boy, I took myself dead literal with that one, didn't I? This is the turn. Alright, so where are all of our bits and pieces for the loader? Is that in the other shed? Let's go find our tools. We must find our tools. Not in here. Not in there. Talking donkeys. Oh, there it is. There's Bale Spike. Now hopefully this thing connects. Aha. That gives me the option to do it that way. Can I do it this way? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how much of the buildings I'm going to keep. I think we're going to flatten the whole lot and start fresh. We got to remember where we're at and where all our stuff is. Over there. Kind of a lot of unused land here. We're gonna have to edit that. Changes will be made. How ominous did that sound? Eh? We still don't have a baler. Where? Oh, it didn't spawn in when I tried to lease it. What else didn't spawn in? What else did I not buy that I thought I did? Okay, well, that was a flex. Concentrating, concentrating. Me and Wiggle Wagons do not get along well. Is it close enough? No, it's not. It's hard to say. They catch some of the weirdest things and let other things go. There's only one way to find out, and that's to try. I try, McGarrett. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I don't. We got her this time. Oh, yeah. That actually made me think. That reminded me. So I have made the decision that I'm going to play this. So that means we have to put our little decoration up for the FAFO stamp of approval. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Get up here. Right. Poop. The FAFO stamp of approval. Hey, there you go. That's a good way of doing it. Just all purple donkeys. I'm hunting a donkey. And then put 1,000 of them on the map. I'm going to guess that the run speed resets when you change saves. Okay, let's go over here. There. There we go. Zoom. All right. Why does that header seem so high? Oh, it's because the bar was up so far. There, that's better. Yeah, it's more better. Alright, we can kill that. We can kill that, and we can turn this bad boy on. We still need the baler, so let's deal with that right now. We need a baler. Really? That's... Oh. Square. Let's just put in square. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way and scroll. Because that's the way she has to shake out. I swear on everything that is in front of me that we dealt with this once. We did. It just didn't. I had the spawn point full. That's right. Let's just verify that we have none leased and none bought. US style, thank you. We don't need that. This is not our forever baler. And let's go with that. This is gonna spawn at the shop. That's not what we want. I'm having a moment. All right. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. And I mean, if you're brave, you can drag it at 15 mile an hour, right? Lease it. Okay, confirmation. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we gotta unfold the harvester. Why are we not unfolding? Why? We're unfolding now. Okay, steering assist. I don't think we're gonna need headland action. We'll put 2 in just in case. And okay that. Alright, what is really going on here? So now my sim stick isn't gonna do what it needs to do? Really? Okay. Oh. It helps to hook up the PTO shafts. Nerd. She works now. Good Lord. Alright. Alright. We got it. We got it. And comma for... Yes. Yes. You tell me I'm too far from a line. We got this. We're cooking with Crisco, folks. Let's get that bar in the right position. Got that bar in the right position. We're getting to it. But yeah, I think we're going to do a massive transformation of the property as far as the housing and the buildings. I just didn't want to go through all that before I knew I was going to keep playing the map. I want to make sure everything was working in a fashion that was pleasant. But now that I know what it is, I do believe we're going to put the Fab Full spin on it. I do believe. Oh, we're going to make this pass, and then I'm going to take a couple-minute break to hit the restroom. Appreciate everybody coming in, hitting the like button, hanging out, chatting, lurkers. Love you too. It's a good way to spend a day that otherwise would have been kind of wasted. So I appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out. We are going to kill the engine right here. There we go. That warning's off. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I think we're gonna go ahead and do both headlands here, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Ooh, just fitting. All right, remember. Not that one. I remembered wrong. I remembered wrong. And Donkey, if you're still here, look over at the woods, and that's what I was talking about the other night on Homestead, is the way Jaked Up has the little trees, the baby trees. It just fills in that lower area and makes it look more real. Just a personal preference kind of thing. Not really that big of a deal. I'm sure I'm quite possibly the minority on that situation. Like I said earlier, I'm not giving bad marks or bad remarks on. Whoa, where are we going? Not giving bad feedback or remarks on the situation. It's just personal preference type thing. Yes, it does. We're gonna have to freehand this because apparently we've got short row. So we'll just have to old school this bad boy. Let's get dialed in on true north. Oop. I forgot that the compass actually just reads your head position or your camera position. There, that should. Oh wait, there's a setting for that. I'd be damned if I remember what it is. I think it's. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope. Hold on. We gotta go look at the. We gotta go look at the controls real quick, because there's a way to do this. There's a way to do this without the GPS. I just can't remember the commands because it's been a couple days. Oh, exactly, donkey. Oh, it was what is it? The elder? Box elder. I'm thinking that that's the one that I absolutely hate. I mean, I have opinions on the trees too, but yeah, Doc has the better more fleshed out opinions. Uh, where is the darn thing at? Not that. Enhanced vehicle. Okay, snap current direction. So, right shift, right control, and end. Okay, got it. I was in the right neighborhood. I just wasn't hitting the right. There we go. There we go. Hashtag winning. Scotch Pines. I don't know that it's Donkey's fault. I inadvertently made my channel close to Doc's. We're in too deep to change it now. Oh, we were supposed to do the other button. The other button stroke to turn around. That'll be fine. Are we on? No. Yes. No. No, we're not. We're on the wrong heading. God bless it. The key is to line up before you command it to lock your path, because it will lock your path and it doesn't care. There. Now we're on the right angle. What's up, Bubsy boy? Now we're on the right path. We're a little bit off, but that's okay. 111 minutes, yes. That is a lot of minutes. Out of curiosity, I want to see. I haven't paid attention to the trees well enough. So I want to see if I hate those trees too. Just coincidentally trees. Are they in Scottish pine? So it's not going to be that's a lodgepole. Oh. Okay, why does he hate those though? Because they're so thin? Or because they leave limbs floating sometimes? I mean, they are pretty thin. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Doc and ask him. Why don't you like Scotch pines, man? You a size queen? Ba-da-bum. So this is going to be the first time trying the manual unloading. We'll see if I can get that figured out. Just split the tractor and boom. I think. All right, take care, Donkey. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's get our control panel up. I think it's I, but yep, I. Look at that beautiful barley. So what do you guys think of this map so far? So now it should be that and that. And then there's another control. I think it's right control and home will turn you 180 degrees coming back the other way. So we're going to push those buttons and see if it does what we want it to there too. That is what it's doing, but it's taking me the wrong way. It's taking me the wrong way. It's okay. Kind of curious as to how far off the actual GPS plan we are. That half width. Okay, well. Nice straight rows for the win. Welcome back, C-Def. Hey, Blue Streak, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing pretty good, man. Trying out a new map today. See how well my system runs a 4X. I think we're winning. Is it hot out? Yeah, today up here it's raining and kind of cool, so raining and cool. I think we're low 70s right now. Refresh. We are at 70 degrees even. Yeah, that's warm. That is warm. We're at 70 Fahrenheit with rain. Let's go over and dump off. I don't know, we're gonna get 2 more rows out of it. We probably would have been fine. Alright, I don't like that you can't see the stick. I don't like you can't see the stick. But we are getting the prompt that we're over the hopper, so let's see how we did. Oh, we are just... We are just over it. Oh yeah, once you get that sun on you, I mean, it can be 73 degrees, and if the sun's warm, the sun is warm. I think they're all on us, man. I think we stole your clouds. You can have them back, if that helps. If I could figure out how to relocate them, I would. Oh, no, stop it. You been trying out a new map? Right on. What map you been working on? I gotta get off the top chat, I gotta get back into alt chat. What happened there? There we go. Yeah, that's what we're doing here today too. I'm thinking that we're gonna put the FAFO style on this place. We're gonna basically wipe out the entire starting farm. We're gonna keep the ground. Carpathian countryside. I'll have to take a look at that. You making content on it, or just playing it for testing purposes? That's cool. It can be kind of meh too, because the NPCs, they don't respect traffic. Sweet. I will check them out. That'll save me downloading and looking at it. Otherwise, I'd just be looking at still pictures. So yeah, I'll be keeping my eye out for it. Pardon me, game, but what GPS line did you pick up? Because you should have locked in on the headland. So we'll have another... We might get that one passed, but I'm not thinking that there's going to be a little sliver. There's going to be a little sliver that we got to run. Forgot to turn those off after we got back in the field. Had to back out across the road, so I figured safety first. Had to put some safety to it. That wasn't the right button. Get rained out, Mr. McGarrett. I got a much later start than I wanted to too. So yeah, that's why we're streaming on Wednesday morning. Is we got rained out, and what else am I gonna do? Chores? Ew. So yes, theoretically, it is too early for me to be home. But we're not going to talk about that, Mr. McGarrett. You know what's going to happen right here? We are going to do a little bit of... We're gonna do a little bit of what we would do. Painting. What textures do we have? We have a nice selection of textures. Yes, we do. Shelby! Shelby! No, I didn't get fired. I got rained out, you nerd. I'm doing good, Shell. How about you? Mud light with pebbles. Mud dark, mud light. I don't know. I don't know what I want to use in here. We're gonna make a path through here. I'm thinking mud light with pebbles. What? McGarrett, you good? Are you listening? Is the volume up? Oh, what's up, Zay? Zay's so bougie. What's happening? Mr. McGarrett. I did not get fired. I did not smash my bits. Moisture's falling from the sky. And today's job was going to be cutting subgrade, coring out a road and cutting subgrade. And we'd rather throw the mud away than make more. So, feeling pretty good, Zay. How about you? Garrett never listens. No, I don't think he does. He just add in his own words. He likes to add in his own words. It's okay. It makes for interesting conversation. All right, let's spin this thing around. First things first. First things first is figure out where your fingers are supposed to be. And then I want to get rid of that. There we go. Thank you. I'm apprehensive about using mud light with pebbles because of the real mud mod. Appreciate you, Zay. Have a great day, man. Zay so bougie. Just because I got rained out. So I wanted to get a stream in since tonight is Wifey Wednesday. I wanted to get a stream in while I could because then I don't get in trouble for wanting to stream once she's home from work. Let's move. Oh, I doofed it up. I cannot get the angle that pleases me right here. And let's go with that. Let's start on this end and get some of that going. Like that. Okay. And then yeah, like that. And we'll pick up the other track. Let's get a better angle. And we'll do press down on the center wheel. Left stick. Nothing in life is perfect, so We just do what we can to represent a path through the woods. Let's go check our handiwork. Now the real question is does the real mud mod sink me in here because it's mud? No. Good. And we didn't do too bad for spacing. We didn't do too bad. I don't think this is going to fit in any of my barns, so let's go ahead and... Are you going to fold or not? What is happening? Why won't it fold? Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. Still won't fold, though. Still won't fold. So we'll just hit the X button. That'll do it. Oh, actually, we have another field. We've got oats to do. So we're going to leave this sitting over here. I do believe the oats are over here. I'm not sure why suddenly folding is not an option with this. With my sim stick. So we own this, and this is our oats. Look at all those beautiful oats. It's going to be a little bit longer process there. And I'm thinking this building's going. It just... I don't know. It just doesn't fit. Yes. I've got the real mud mod on, and I was wondering because of the paint if that was going to stick me. I'm still on the fence as to whether or not I'm going to keep that mod applied. The way that it reacts and acts and reacts is kind of... Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. We might need to go through here with a little smoothing, though. My goodness. It's a little rough. And, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That is what I was afraid of. We're going to have to do... sharp turn, and let's get... Now we should be able to set both doors to discharge. Let's get that. Oh no, it's one. No, it's two. Hold on. Yeah, it's single compartment, 2 doors. So tip side. Tip side, tip side. Let's change. Can we change it with? Which button changes it? Tip side back. No. Hold on, we are. The D-pad's not doing anything for me. Tip side back. Okay, you. Tip side left, front. There is no back, so it must be both. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Shut that off. Okay, so... Oh, duh. Left. Just left. That's both doors. There we go. There we go. Front, back, left. I'm smart, I promise. Just like I put the same damn sticker on the grain carts. One was supposed to be a 1 and one was supposed to be a 2. Silly boy. Yep, front, back, and left. www.winning.com. I'm either gonna smooth that path or I'm gonna put animal mud down in a couple of spots. Let's do that and then go drive through it. Let's put a couple of splotches of animal mud throughout this so we get squishy bits. Painting, mud pebbles, mud tracks. Wet mud. Is that the same as animal mud? Dirt, dirt, dirty gravel. It's quite a bit. Animal mud. Okay, change the cursor size. Couple of splotches here's there. Let's do one up over here to get rid of this bush thing. There we go. There we go. Now let's go drive through it. Just enough to be messy. Just enough to be messy. And screw up all the straw. Just a dab will do you. That's unfortunate, the rubber banding on the loader arms. That's a wee bit, well, how do you say, disappointing? Alright, I kind of want to get another tractor, but I probably should get a bale trailer first. I do think, in fact, I know, I'm looking, I'm tractor shopping. We need mulcher, we need roller, we need tractor. Definitely has gotten darker outside. I'm guessing the rain's really settling in. Alright, so do we buy what I want to buy, which is a new tractor? Or do we buy what I need, which is probably tools? Tools and implements. And then we'll worry about tractors later. I do like that. Let's go 1570. You only get that in the, you can only get the demonstrator black in the 1170, huh? We're gonna have to put that on pause. Oh, we can have a 1066 though. 1066. I don't remember how many ponies that Baylor wants. Farm brother, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and be a little ridiculous. Just a little. Nothing too crazy. Just a little crazy. How you doing, farm? Welcome in, buddy. Let's put a full set of weights on her. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, no. I'm doing pretty good, man. I think the umbrella is the way to go. What do you think? I don't know why I like that so much, but Heck yeah. All right. We're going to go ahead and do it. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Bum, 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 bum. We also need a trailer. So let's go ahead and buy that. Boom. Okay, thank you. That's at the shop. The shop. Did I reset the shop icon? Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. We need a trailer to yank behind the old Super Duty. I kind of want a bale trailer. This map is PC only. It's a 4X. So we are rocking it on the PC today, my boy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah. She's a beaut. I like her so far. It's gotten we are gonna revamp this whole area. So we're gonna get a different house. Bale storage will stay for a while. The red barn might stay. This building's gonna get yoinked out of here. We're gonna get a little bit more modern shop in there. But for sure the house is leaving. It does have the FAFO gnome of acceptance. So we are keeping the map around. We are going to... This is going to be my PC save that I don't have challenges or rules, per se. We're going to play normal on this one, like I normally do on my saves, and do the building and all that. Hold on just a second while I mute. I have a child that looks like they need attention. All right, I am back. Exactly, farm. It's going to be the like the normal semi-serious standard FAFO play. It's going to be like the Riverbend, but better, because I don't have to worry about slots and all that other stuff. We're just going to get it. Mm-hmm. But I really like the layout. The cattle pen's nice. Nice horse pen. We might edit those. I'd like to use the Farmer Flage's grazing pastures and maybe tie that in. But yeah, for starting out, we like it a lot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to detach those. And, oh, we got to get a trailer. We need to get a bale trailer. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Living high on the hog up in here. Mm-hmm. If you need a storyline to follow, you can use the old cliche, Grampy passed away, and we're taking over, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it comes with bale storage. It comes with that stuff in there. There's stuff in the silo. You get 4 little fields and quite a bit of ground. You got a lot of area that you can develop and really put your flavor to. Trailer, Fafo. Get the trailer. So we want a bale trailer. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go ahead and get a fishing pole because we're gonna go fishing at some point. We're gonna go ahead and get our high power steel chainsaw. We are gonna get our horsey brush. We haven't even looked at contracts yet. How crazy is that? Nice. I tried to sit down. I was gonna stream last night, and after the day at work, I was tuckered. Man, I was fucking whooped. I sat down to even just do stuff on my homestead save to progress it to the next month, and I've spent 20 minutes looking at it, going. I moved one set of trees, and I just said, "Nah, I'm going to bed." 9 o'clock, I was done. So, what's your new series gonna be? We're still looking for a trailer. Fafo, focus. But what's your what's your new series you're working on? Yeah, it just I couldn't even play to play. I was just zapped. Now I know I have bale trailers on the save. Where are you? Tilt decks, timber. Can you be auto load bale? Square bales, but you don't auto load, do you? No, I don't think you do. Oh, Lord have mercy. We're gonna try out that new that new script for bale weight. I do believe. $14,000 for you. Pardon me just a moment. Got a little phlegmy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a name for this. I'm gonna have to figure out a name for this. Okay, well, I sure would like to know what I've done. Cover control. That's not the trailer I want. I guess I don't have any auto-load bale trailers on here. It seems a little suspicious to me, as I have... There we go. That's a lot to type, though. I'm really confused as to why the trailers that I have... I must have shut them off. I must have shut them off. Oh well, we're gonna see how this one works with the new physics. I'm gonna try to do manual loading complete, because I don't have a bale trailer on here. All right, so now we got to look at the map and see if the stuff went to the store, or if it landed in the field. And I do believe it went to the field. Or not, I mean, to the store, not the field. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, there they are right there. Dadgummit. Oh, whatever. Dadgummit. I forgot to relocate the store icon. Get a little mud on it. And that's what she looks like with a little dirt on her. There we go. Oops. There. That's more better. Yeah. Yeah. We don't do Carolina squat here. Only when we screw up the truck. The only Carolina squatting we do is when we bend the tailgate with the trailer. All right, let's go baling. I hope I got enough horsepower in this tractor. I should. Oh, we got seat suspension and everything. Watch out, boy. No, don't worry about that. Oops, we were a little bit away, weren't we? It's a grower, not a shower. Oh, come on. Joe canceled because I moved. There we go. It's a grower, not a shower. Okay, that's enough of that, Fafo. Alright, why does it seem like any of my implements... Oh. No, because all the hydraulics should be... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. And then, do we have to do anything back here for... Nope. Now we should be able to unfold on the farm stick. So let's zoom the camera out. Oh yeah, baby. I hope this tractor's got enough ponies for this. I don't know. The tractor's supposed to have 350 horse. I forgot to check the horsepower requirements. If worst comes to worst, we'll use the Steiger. I mean, it's got dual stacks. Why wouldn't it? It's got to be good. It's doing it. It's doing it. It might be a little mismatched. I don't know. I need somebody with actual knowledge to tell me if this is ridiculous coupling or not. I can't trust myself sometimes. Appreciate you, buddy. We've been getting some steady lurking action and steady trickle of subscribers, so it's been awesome. We're making ground, man. We're making ground. That means we're doing something right. I do enjoy the fact that it's organic, so I cannot complain about that. Right. Fair point. Yeah, I do think we might be a little outclassed on the size here. You know what that means, though. We just got to buy another tractor. Just gonna have to buy another tractor, farm. This isn't a forever baler either. I just haven't gotten my my chosen mods figured out. Like, I have a list of like 300 that I run on the PlayStation, and I just haven't transposed them over onto the PC yet. I haven't caught up. I've been so focused on good lord. Been so focused on the challenge, the homestead challenge, that I haven't gotten the balers and tractors and all the tools that I like to have on. And I don't like round bales, but I should probably give them a go. I should try harder to get with the times. Yes, it's a shower, not a grower. It's the one she told you not to worry about. Ain't much to look at, but boy howdy, it gets after it. Appreciate that, farm. There's some days I look at myself and wonder. But no, we're pulling. Just like this little tractor. Just like this little tractor. We just doing. That's all we can do. Success doesn't happen overnight. At least that's what they say. I'm kind of interested to see. I added a script for bale behavior. We'll see how well balanced that is or not. I give it. It's supposed to add some weight to the bales, make round bales stop rolling as much, and give overall bale physics a little bit more beef to them. You know what I'm saying? Make them behave better. I'm hoping that it isn't ridiculous and that it pulls the tractor over on its nose and crazy stuff like that. Hey, Whiskey, welcome in, buddy. We're giving a go on a 4X map today, buddy. We're gonna test Whiskey's FAFO knowledge. Actually, it might not be like a test of his knowledge because it's kind of new. We haven't fully implemented this, so it might not click right away. But get over here, camera. If I could drive the camera. What does this mean, Whiskey? This is going to be the it's going to be the mark of approval for approval and home. It's a FAFO farm. We got the little lady FAFO's favorite gnome. Gotta have like a trademark, right? So we did select and we did choose that the gnome was going to be our kind of our trademark. It signifies that we will be back on this map. That's right. That's right. Now let's swing it real quick and get that. There we go. Yay. Hell yeah. How's Whiskey doing today? I guess I didn't check if we can buy roads. I guess it really doesn't matter. With the 4X map, you don't need the space. We started that with Homestead. So I mean, it's pretty new. But I was mod shopping to do that series and came across those. I think I might have some gnomes on Riverbend. I don't remember. Ah, nice. A little bit of flashing along the or to go over the sheeting on, I'm guessing you're doing brick on a house. I know when we're pouring stoops, so this is, okay, this is slightly antiquated data, but back when I was doing residential, we'd have to put flashing up over the OSB before we put the concrete in for the stoops and stuff. So I'm gonna guess that that's what you're got going on, is you're gonna be doing some brickwork on a brickwork over stickwork. If you know, you know. If I'm wrong, just say no. You know, we never did check the size of the bales either. It's a little late to worry about it, but yeah, 220s, that's what we wanted. That damn farm. Thank you, brother. You go popping up out the corner. He says. Thank you, sir. Let me grab the right mouse and then we'll just... That was the wrong one. There's the right one. There's the right one. We did not put the pickup down. I've got, corn fuddled. I'm all corn fuddled. Thanks, fucker. You corn fuddled me. Yeah, we might be a little undersized on the tractor for this. Whiskey, what do you think? Are we a little undersized on the tractor for this baler, Whiskey? Just driving around in circles, picking up little scraps that aren't worth picking up. Picking up scraps that are not worth picking up. I'm not trying to fold it. I'm trying to eject it. Can we eject? No? No, it's the other thing. It's the other thing. It's the other... Yeah, there it is. Alright, buddy. Safe travels. Appreciate you popping in. I'm going to guess that that is supposed to be golf cart, but... Yeah. I found it, McGarrett. I was just having a derp moment. Thank you. I was having me a derp moment. Let's go see if this Alice Chalmers will pick these bales up. See if we can. Let's see if we can stack bales manually. It's been a while since I've forced myself to try. I like that. I like the looks of that. Oh wow, we're just kill ourselves on the bale spikes. Cool. I do like the, I picked up a mod for starting the engine by just pressing the gas pedal. So all I gotta do is get in and hit the gas and fires right up. Okay, so I do... Does anybody... McGarrett, how do I fold these freaking lights down now? She pooped. Yes, she did. I still haven't figured that out, and it's starting to irritate me just a smudging. Let's look at controls. Let's look at controls and vehicle, I would guess. No, nerd, not those. Controls. There we go. I have that open. It did no tell me. But you know as well as I do that there's different levels of controls. Raise front loader tool. Like that and like that. Okay, and then left mouse click. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the windows. So it only gives me control for the windows. I wonder, does folding do anything? Or... No, nothing. Nothing. So I wonder if they're just dead. I tell you what, this frog in my throat, it needs to hop on. I'm tired of it already. I am tired of it already. You are not going to ruin my stream. Okay, left, shift, and semicolon. Did that actually do anything? Yeah, okay. I want them on, so there we go. I was gonna look in control path. Un momento. Thinking. Does it not? There it is. Okay. Alice Chalmers, 7000 series. I'm gonna look in the control panel too, to see if I can find it, or if I'm just being a nub. Vehicle, hitch. Raise drop off, hold number, switch seat. I think it's from fs25.net. Let's try the BXYZ or V. What can it hurt, right? So, BXYZV. BXYZV. Let's go V. Let's go Z. Nothing. Nothing. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. I'll probably end up just taking them off. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'll probably just end up taking them off. Let's get on this. Okay, there we go. The thingy is right there. All right. Oh, the ruts. Up, down, left and right. Stab it. Did we stab it? No, we missed it. She's a little nose heavy. We're testing a bale physics mod while we're here. It's a little heavy on the front. We probably need to get a weight. Hey, Gold, welcome in. I've got so if you look down next to my speedometer, I've got a tool inclination gauge. I just misjudged how high off the ground I needed to be for the bale. It is a little rough. That is for sure. We might do the in-game bale loading tool. It is a little rough, and I also have the bale physics mod turned on, so it gives them a little bit more mass. And thanks for stopping in, Gold. Appreciate you. You get your computer all fixed up? I know you're having hardware issues. Have you been able to get back to it? This was my favorite map. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's 4X now, and I didn't know about its existence until this morning when I loaded up. Every time I load the game, I always check ModHub because, well, I'm just kind of that way about it. It's like ritual. You have to. Okay. I need to learn how to gauge distance off the ground. I don't know metrics. And I think the ruts are messing with me too. There we go. So if we're 0.2 meters off the ground, we'll stab it just fine. Perfect. Oh, was it? Okay. That's why I knew nothing of it. That is why I knew nothing of it. Stinky, smelly console players. Ew. How quickly we changed. So far I like how they sit on the trailer better. Gross consoles. Yes, indeed. Thank you, kiddo. I've got Namis now. I'm gonna get to it. I'm just not gonna chew in their ear. Here, let me savor the flavor of the sauce. Hold on. The chef demands a tasting. So, let's just... You're just going to hear me chew a chicken chunk. It's fine. That's good. Mm-hmm. Seems about perfect. Thank you. And now I won't starve. Beaton Farms. Oh no, it's fine, Gold. It's fine because we're all PC here. No, I know. I'm just teasing console players too. That's where I was before I got here, and I still do. It's still set up on the desk. I didn't tear it down. Let me give you a map view here. Let me get out of the tractor. So yeah, I don't want the field info, thank you. So that's what we get. Mm-hmm. I didn't do too much to it because I wanted to get streaming with it this morning. But we are going to... We're going to be here a while. That's awesome. Like a kid at Christmas, eh? We are definitely gonna play this map, and we're gonna do it without any real challenges per se. We're just gonna baffle along on this one. We're gonna see how well we can decorate it up, and just make a chill farm. Right? No. Pesky, picky. Get on there. There we go. Right on, trucker. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no dice. The only thing that I have any extra function for is the windows. And that is on the rotation axis on the farm stick. So you get the side windows that open up. I don't know if you can see it, but... And of course my farm stick wants to mess up a little bit right now. That's whatever. It's fine, surely. I appreciate you beating. Hey, real quick, before you go, I want your opinion on something. Is that too much baler for that tractor? I mean, it pulls it. But kind of a real-life farmer opinion. Alright, let's go back to picking our bales. Alright, so on the tractor, no dice. No, it is the oh, what are you? It does a 1468.
tuned, so it's like 350 horsepower. Well, ants are powerful. Just ask Ant. It's subject to upgrade. That's what I'm. That's. I mean, you know, I strive for a little bit of accuracy, so that's why I asked the question. I agree with you. It feels a little small, but I don't really know. Hey, thank you, Indian. Appreciate you. That's why we ask questions. We gotta learn. Right. Alright. The magic number is 0.2 meters off the ground. And then we should stab it perfectly fine. Well, we're not. We crossed a rut, so we weren't 2.2 meters off the ground anymore. Yeah, I have plans on changing it out. It's just, I rented that one because I don't have my standard selections of balers and stuff in my mod folder yet. I think I'm probably going to get that that Kloss 1600, I believe it is, square baler. It seems to be a standard for most of my farming operations. It's a smaller unit and it just works well. But I didn't want to reload the game to get a baler. Nerd talk. That's right, Ant. Technical data reconnaissance. Okay, see, that's what I want to know. That's what I'm looking for. Actual knowledge, real world stuff. Yeah, you won't see that baler behind that tractor again. On the next field, I'll go ahead and put it to the Steiger and just run that. I know that has more than enough on the pump. Then that way, I'm happy, you're happy, everybody's happy. Yes, we have. And then he, poof, pops in. Now, the real question is, how many bales can I put on this trailer before the truck won't pull them? Yeah. Because there's all that jazz up in there, isn't there? Can't have simple. Can't have just the simple stuff. We gotta have it so that nobody can work on it, and it costs 3 times more. It's just like automotive. Yes. Don't ever argue the lack of perfection that Farm Sim offers. Whatever happens in Farm Sim is agricultural gospel. This is the Bible of farming. Welcome back, farm. Don't you dare dispute the power of giants. There, that's all the bootlicking I'm doing today. I think I do like that mass adjustment, though, for the bales. You put them down, they stay down. But make sure you got a big enough tractor or weight on your back. I don't think there's any picking up too. I really need to stop cross-rutting. That's how you lose fillings. Really gotta stop cross-rutting. I really probably should have some weight on this tractor. Let's test this. Let's try it out. Let's fix our bobble. So weights. You know what? We're gonna be lazy. We're gonna be a little bit. That's only searching the mods, though. That's what the problem with that is. Okay. We need to go. It's in a miscellaneous somewhere. Here we go. Category weights. I don't know how much weight to put on it. Let's go with a. I want to be able to still hook something to it. So let's go with an Agco. Sure. I went a little heavier. I went a little heavier. 4 times heavier than recommended. We mean business here. I could take them off the tractor. I mean, since we're right here, let's do. Wait, there's my little service toolbox. Where are you? Crap. Did I pass it? No. No. Okay. There we go. Field service kit. Let's go ahead and buy that. Oop. Well, that's impressive. Usually they just kind of screw you, don't they? Or try to. Alright, let me see. Huh? You customize. Shut that off. Let's turn brake force down while we're here. And
You said that and my controller died. Hold on. Give me a second.
flashers, no. There. Customize. There we go. Chopped them off. Get you hooked back up. I would like you hooked back up, please. Thank you. I kind of flung the bail, didn't it? I don't know what, if they actually are like harvesting something. It's the only thing I could think of that would be ready to harvest around here would be wheat, but there's not that many people that actually plant it. No. That's disgusting. That's gonna change. That is going to change. It's just not right this second. Can't even move the tractor. It's got so much weight on it. Oh, nice. But yeah, there's been somebody cruising around in a big, like, I want to think it's an X9. It's a big John Deere with tracks on the front, tracks on the drives. Let me at least sound like I play Farm Sim. It's got tracks on the drives, and son of a bitch, it's half a shoulder and a full lane wide. I mean, it's just huge. Nice and easy. Easy, I said, not push everything off the trailer. I don't know. He's coming in and out of the field, and the ruts they're too real. It's too real. I need my not having ruts again. Just in case anyone was wondering, no, we are not professionals. We just pretend to be. They really took the ground deformation, and I don't think it's a mod that I have applied, but the ground deformation just feels better. And as you can tell, Potato's done with his schoolwork and has fired up the gaming system. It's just a rough ride. Just a rough ride. Alright, hold on a second. Little bit, broski. Thank you. Ant says hello, by the way. He can't hear over his headset.
I didn't know you were standing.
Hold on a second. We'll try this again. Aunt says hello.
Hello.
Well, so I don't know if there's a punchline coming with that beating or professional, depending on who you ask, I'm a professional F up. I'm good at that.
All in the name of the law.
At least pass for functional. I try to be accurate with it. I don't know. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I miss. But if that was an actual compliment, I'm sorry. My training in life has made it hard for me to accept those. Thank you.
I only have the really bad. That's a shocker.
I wish you could feel. I wish I could do this in real life. Okay, that's where it's really at. I'm making do vicariously doing this through the game. I know financially there would be no way that I could do anything other than hobby farm just because of price of land and tractors and all that. But to actually be able to feel the machine. So when you're running an actual piece, you get the input when you roll the bucket, when you change the angle, when you lift the arms of the loader. There's visceral
That's probably pretty easy.
signs and feeling associated with that. And there's no way to replicate that in the game. There's ways to give you the illusion that it is. And for those that don't ever run anything, the illusion's enough. But as weird as this sounds, my body's expecting inputs, like feel from the seat. Literally, the grating by the seat of your pants is a thing. Because you can feel if your cross slopes off. You can feel the change in grade. And there's just no way that the game could ever do that for you. I'm not too embarrassed of my first attempt at loading bales. I'm all right with that. Let's see if the truck will move them though. Let's see if the added mass messes with pulling them on a trailer. Appreciate that, farm. We're just gonna go ahead and put these straight into storage. Get in there. Really? Really? There we go.
Aim, you see that little pocket middle? Shoot that. No, you see that? Yeah. Shoot that. That's
Mr. Grimm, what's happening? Yeah, you can't get that feedback. It's just impossible. And people that don't
oh yeah.
haven't experienced it, I get it. You have no clue what I'm talking about, but anybody that's run anything, knows. And welcome in, Mr. Grimm. How you doing? I'm gonna get my last piece of chicken here. Definitely doing good, Mr. Grimm. I gotta catch up on chat. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Cool. We got her handled. We're doing good. We're keeping up. We're farming. We're loving the new map. He's a map hopper. He's a map hopper. I tried to jump on the horse on the run. It didn't work. Okay, let's close that window. Yeet. Okay, so we can do some mowing too. That means we need to buy things for grass. Yeah, see, that's where I do myself a little bit of. I don't know how you guys. I mean, obviously it's just training, practice, and doing it over and over and over again is how you get it. But yeah, I'm using the sim stick, so it tricks myself even further, expecting inputs, like even down to the point where you can feel the hydraulics through the handle, so you know that it's registering it. You know that it's moving, even if you can't see it. It's a whole thing. I try not to get on my soapbox very often, and I try to remember that some things are just impossible. Some things at this juncture in time are either impossible or too darn expensive.
Look out!
Nice, Mr. Grimm. Well, I saw this Hobo's Hollow in the mod hub this morning. I'm like, you know what? I haven't tried a 4X yet, and this one looks pretty good. So, here we are. And it does not disappoint. It does not disappoint at all. I think we're half lost. I half know our way back to the farm.
At this point, I might need to start bringing a chainsaw to a chainsaw fight.
Oh Lord, that's a lot of vegetables, Mr. Grimm. That's a lot.
You know, if I had my
We're gonna have.
chainsaw, I would be bringing a
This is gonna be the map. I think this is gonna be my Iowa Plains view. Riverbend. Like, I think we're gonna burrow in pretty deep in this one. Because we're gonna have the big iron. We're gonna have. Can we store? Hold on. We're gonna have the big iron and all the goodies. It just is what it is. So camos hide all hide all hand tools. Really does hide all hand tools, fishing pole included. I love that. So you can just boop that bad boy into storage. Gotcha. Yeah, I use the Colossus too. With the huge capacity, and then I use high capacity trailers. Because I do 99.9% of my own stuff. I don't like hiring the AI workers. It costs money, and it takes away from the actual gameplay for me. So we're going to see how ridiculous we can get on this map. That's almost guaranteed. Unless something really, really screwy happens. That's the worst part about the vegetables. Oh, I made one pass. I gotta go empty this thing. And then, oh, I emptied once and now the trailer's full. Ugh. Yeah. All right. Grass or oat? Grass or oat? Do we set up and cut that grass? Let's see. I'm thinking that grass is going to go silage. So how much barrel was, how much is in the barrel? 551 pounds. Okay, that's some quantity. Hold on. We're going to fix this before I load the field with stuff again. There, we're going to drive to the store. We're going to do it. We have to drive around the town or we're never going to learn the town. So we'll buy this. It's probably more than I wanted to spend right now, but it's fine. This is roller and weeder. Don't know that we need that right now. Oh, we've got so much stuff that we need. What did we come in here looking for? Came in here looking for... Oh, we ain't spending that on a baler. I done forgot too. I think we're looking for silage tools. Grassland and silage tools. I think that's where we're at. I got distracted with the sale. Hi, Tiny. Welcome in. Right after a beer. Sorry. What about that bump? He can't hear me over his headset. He cannot hear me over his headset. How's Tiny? And hello, Mr. JWB. Jwib. I'm going to call you Jwib. Is that okay? If not, then I won't. How's that? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Farm King Rake. Yes, because we got to do. Well, no, we need to make. Yes, we're buying that. Yes, we're buying that. We have to make some hay for the horses, and I'm sure we need hay for the cows because I'm sure they don't have any food. So part of the grass is going to be made into hay, and part of it is going to get made into silage. So we also either need to install a bunker or get a wrapper. And yeah, I have that same problem too. I'm trying to streamline it so that I do better for you guys. There's nothing quite as I feel for me, like I've said before, all statements are based on my personal opinion about my work. That being said, I feel like if I spend too much time in the what's the damn difference here? Lightning wrap or lightning wrap unrealistic? Oh, it's the bale size. All right. If I spend too much time in the menu, then I start feeling like I'm losing interest, people's interest. Good night, Farm. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the, what was that, a sticker? Or was that a super? Was that a super chat or a sticker? I don't remember. Any whoosies. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And get yourself some rest. Let me see. There we go. I'm clicking buttons and then I get lost. All right, mister. As long as you don't miss that dinner bell, I feel it. What is the difference between? Oh my God, that's a difference. $62,000 or $25,000. I think we'll go with 25,000. And why not be funky with a little camouflage? And we'll go with the green wrap. I think. Let's go with the low profile. I like it. I like it. I love it. That's what we're doing right there. $26,500. Let's go buy it. Trying to think of what else we need. We have a mower that we're going to use for now. So that will suffice. Let's use you on the mower. I guess we're going to cut grass now. I think I've made that choice. Seemingly. How fast does this thing go? Oh, Lord have mercy. Not near fast enough. Okay, we do have a 3-point on it though, so... Ow. Hey, you got duals on it, dummy. How did I even hit the baler though? And now I'm in a pickle. Now I'm in a pickle. Warhammer, yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, you gotta keep it fun to keep doing, so sometimes you gotta follow those binges. And have I seen... I know, I see your name's green, mister. But I don't ever remember seeing the name in chat, so... Saying welcome to the channel seems late. So, welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. What am I after? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What we want is in that other building. I think. No, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. I see it through the window. I see it through the window. What's up, Snoop Bongy Bong? Snoop Bongy Bong Bong. So high. Oh. Haha. You know, hold on. We're gonna try a little something here. It's a little something we picked up along the ways of life and mods. I don't know if it's gonna work the way we're facing. Do we have a horn on this thing? I don't know if we have a horn. Nope, we don't have a horn. What up, Joe? Stream farm 2 times under the current settings. What lowrider has instead of my own. Doesn't feel like yours yet. Yeah. It will. Keep fooling with it. Been here. Mr. Grimm, I know you've been here. It's Mr. JWB5. Mr. Juib. That's the Mr. I was talking about. Just a cutter. Just a cutter. And then we gotta go up to the store and we gotta get our windrower. Oh, crap. I just thought of something. My plans might be foiled, and holy smokes, we better not back up too far and die. I don't think the umbrella's enough to save us. I do gotta not hit the barn. I have serious doubts here. We might have to drag it out with the cable. We might. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's go, baby. How long is this freaking cable? Just long enough. Just duck. Joe. You don't need a duck when you can just drag it across the ground. Watch this thing not hitch up the way I want it to. Okay, let's hook up the hoses. Off we go. Well, it's better than nothing, but yeah. And I have the cable. I should have pulled the cable length down. I didn't. But yeah, there is quite a bit of spring in it. We make do. We make do, McGarrett. We're not picky here. Well, I guess that's a kind of a lie. We are picky. I am picky. It happens. Let's see if we can not... Okay, we're just going to plow into things. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. Just not going to let me live, are you? Just... We're not moving anything. We are not moving a goddamn thing. Hi. How is everybody? Nobody saw any of that, right? Nobody's watching? Good. Good. I tell ya. Alright, unfold this bad boy. Oh, so you're like that. We did learn about these buttons, didn't we? Which damn ones was it again? Whoa, 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 pause, stop. That's the shifter. Hold on, doesn't this one do the angly thing? McGarrett. What was the buttons again? Lower mower, fold mower, toggle speed, turn mower on. Let's get... Okay, so there's that. So that should be on an axis. So what axis is that on? So you're going to see me sell a mower really quick because this is...
I'm about to go. I'm about to go. I'm about to get go. I'm about to go cuckoo for cocoa.
Okay, that's... Oh, we're just going to fake it until we make it. No, yeah, I know how to turn it on. It's the swiveling it back and forth. Throttle off, please. Thank you. There's, this. It's not on the axis for the farm stick. And I can't remember what the darn buttons were. We learned this when I was cutting grass on Homestead. Or I learned this. And I have subsequently forgotten. Oh, so there's no... There's no, I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, no, there it is. K. K and what? K and what? Okay, and what? We're making progress. Lights, no. Okay, G, no. H, no. J, no. Oh, well. It's not even, okay, we'll just have to use a controller. So it's L1 and right stick on controller. We'll just make do. We'll make do. I'm tired of sitting here looking at it. I don't think I have enough ponies for this tool. So all of that for nothing. Oh no, I didn't have I don't have the PTO. I don't have the PTO attached. Now I do. Right, Joe. I touche. You have a very, very valid point there. Because here I am with all kinds of trinkets and can't even get the damn thing to move. Whereas you would have already been going. There we go. Now we're spooling up. There we go. Okay, and then it's... Yeah, I got all the goodies too, and I obviously don't know how to use them. I obviously... Just like I did the first cut wrong there. Just like I did the first cut wrong there. He's busy with his own... He's busy with his own world over there. I don't understand why it wouldn't do anything with the stick. Because it's the same command line on the controller as it is as doing any of the loader functions. It just must not be bound. Hi, lady. Welcome in, baby. How was your lunch meeting? Did that go well? I'm just flopping around here. Oh, since I know you're in here and you at least got an eye on it real quick. Do 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 do. Ta-da!
But his
You know what that means, lady. Mm-hmm. We like this one, Mama. Oh, gotta put the tool down. Done and head to the store. Nice. Did your meeting go well? That's what I want to know before you get here. That's what I want to know before you get home.
life is so satisfying.
So why? Stop hitting the wrong button, bro. Alright, well, whatever. We got that rotation. Parking brake is set. Let's go. Whip it around, Fafo. Do something other than sit still, boy.
Yeah.
We don't have those here,
Welcome is welcome.
Mr. McGee.
Welcome is everything with machine gun. Actually, yeah, he was smacking a machine gun for some reason, so I just
This one, no, this. Oh, that's maxed out. Okay. So I wonder, I would love to bind this. So I'm wondering, let me kill that. And I'm wondering if I could find a way in there. Or at the very least, find the other button for rotation. So let's go look at the menu real quick. Let's look at the controls real quick, and I would love to be able to put it on axis 1 and just rotate it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, for those of you in the chat, we have about 45 minutes to an hour left for the stream. All right, so what would that be under? Vehicle, raise hydraulic, or rotate.
Yeah, I don't think I can get back to my chainsaw. Oh, I just shot his own leg off.
So
That could be bad.
M and K seems to be
I think he's hungry.
what's working in my head. Move yard or right, move. Okay, so why? That's obviously that's not the mower.
Okay, chainsaw, jump pad.
but it's makes me wonder why it's not reading.
Hello there. Me.
Makes me wonder why it's not reading what I want it to do.
Oh no. Oh, so I did.
Okay. Anyway, we'll just make do. We'll make do. Did we just shut the engine off? Fire it back up. I don't know. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Just gonna figure out how to one hand the controls over here until I can change it. It's problem solving for another day. Crane movement or front loader. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but so if anybody in the chat, anybody viewing, has intimate knowledge of using the Vermeer on PC, let me know. Why aren't you running? There we go. Thank you. I mean, do we want to go back in there looking at it, McGarrett?
How we dying?
Controls, devices. What?
Oh yeah, they did.
Player interactive vehicle.
I'm surprised they didn't start eating my corpse. They can climb the rock.
Yeah, it's base game mower.
I don't know.
It is base game mower.
They pushed me into a mine.
I wonder if no. And it's not giving you. It must not be bound with anything other than the mouse. But I guess just deal with it, Fafo. Just deal with it. Because it seems to be.
I want to vote.
Yeah, K is the only thing that. Mini Christmas. We're just going to deal with it. We're not going to have this mower much longer either. The only reason we still have it is I've only got $39,000 in the bank. So we're using it while we have it. It'll be fine. The sooner we get done cutting, the sooner we have to not fool with it anymore. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Actually, I don't know why I'm shortchanging the cut. I should be getting all of that. It has work modes. Yeah, I think he might be. And that's alright. As soon as we get done cutting this grass, we're done worrying about this particular mower. We're just gonna get done and be done. We sell this thing right quick when we're done cutting this grass. We won't worry about it ever again because we'll get a mower that we can figure out. We'll get one that's FAFO proof. Oh no. Yeah, it's weird because K rotates it one direction, but there's no other button that I can find that rotates it back the other. And then I don't even know what to change to give it binds because I highly doubt that it's isolated in the thing to just change rotation on the Vermeer mower. There's lots of rotate tools, rotate this, rotate that, and it's all K and M. So I tried that. I mean, the only thing, so that's K, and Shift K,
Oh yeah.
and Control K, oh yeah. But nothing wants to rotate back. Except when you get on the mouse. No. No, I haven't changed any bindings for M. If I had, then that would have been my first choice of... That would have been my first spot to look. Oh, I have my tree bound, or my tractor bound to a tree. And what's funny is the farm stick doesn't pick it up, even though it's the key or the so on the controller, the motion is L1 and right stick. So like I'm swinging the house on the excavator. So why the game doesn't pick that up on the farm stick, I'm not grasping that. But it's okay. we'll just we'll find a workaround. Because in 2 minutes, it's not gonna matter. Oh, I was reading chat and never let off the steering wheel. Keybind search mod helps locate errant. Nice. And I added some things, so since the last time I used the functions, you know what? Screw you rules, giants. Screw you rules, giants. Give me the grass. Hold on. Is this? No, I didn't have to download any, I didn't have to download anything. They made the bushes mowable. They made the bushes mowable. Oh, bless your hearts. Oh, that is fantastic. I'm loving that. They made the bushes mowable. All right, Joe. I will look into that. I've been too much of a coward to fool with it. Okay, the bushes are mowable, but the flowers won't. Okay, so that's not a horrible thing. That's actually, so if you plant a flower bed, you can mow and not kill your flower bed. Okay. I can think my way through that one. I can think my way through that one. And yes, I know I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be on the cut section with the mower or with the tractor, so I'm not trampling my grass, but right now we're just getting the mowing done. I did learn the lesson. I don't care right now. Right this second, we're just getting it mowed and done. We're just getting it mowed and done. And if we miss a couple spots, we miss a couple spots. But yeah, I've been too much of a coward to fool with keybinds because I don't want to screw anything up. But eventually I'm going to have to. I've dabbled, but I haven't gotten too serious with it. I wonder. I'm not beyond thinking that there's just something I'm overlooking. You know, why wouldn't it be on a toggle? Oh well, whatever. We're over it. Off to the races. This one's going on Facebook Marketplace. Probably. We're not going to plow into... We're not going to plow into the combine again. Because that's just silly. That's just silly. Alright.
What? No, don't skip the log.
I'll have to talk with you more on that, Joe, so that I feel like I'm not gonna ruin something. But that is a good idea to back your stuff up, because from what I notice, it can be probably quite consuming to do your bindings, and then if you have to redo them, it'd be a nightmare. Could be a nightmare. Alright, shut this off. Save the fuel. I don't know. We're gonna get this out of the driveway. We're gonna park like we have sense. I am almost 1,000% certain this building's going now. Do these little doors open? Oh, they do. Why did I have to go off and poke and prod? Why did I have to? Okay. Anyway, back on track. Dead sprint. We are fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Where did I leave? Tractor with the loaders over here. Alright, so let's get this tractor moved. Get that tractor toolbox. I don't know what to do with you. Will you ride on the tractor? You want to ride? Let's go. If you will stay right there. Well, at least I know my stick isn't broke. But hey, look at there. You can carry your toolbox up on here. You know what we haven't done? Is we haven't saved. There we go. Now we have. Alright, yeah. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. We're not going to run across the field again. We're just going to tab over. I don't think that's going to hurt anybody's feelings. We're going to get rid of this rear weight. And we have a bale wrapper. What else do we have sitting up waiting for us at the store? We have a bale wrapper. And, oh, the tedder. The rake. We're going to go over. Oh, let's take it and put it in the shed. We're going to need it again. We're not going to worry about putting it all the way in the shed. We'll back up to the bin here. You're going to make me get out and manually disconnect it, aren't you? I should take that weight back to the store and sell it. Access door 2. Okay. So do controls. Under what subsection? Door access 2. Tool access. Give me a, if you can, Mr. McGarrett, I very much appreciate the help. Get a screenshot and then send it to me in Discord so I can look at it when I have more time and clearer thought. Otherwise, I'm gonna jot that down. Door access 2, and see if I can find it later. I want to get. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time flailing at that. Alright, so we come out of the driveway. We go left. Yeah, well, it doesn't. It's 100% not going to use that mower anymore. Is where it's really at. And if I find out what it is for sure, or figure out how to make it work, we're just doing what we do over here, which is fucking around and find out one way or the other. It's either going to work or it's not, or we're going to find a alternative method. Right, wrong, or indifferent. This road should take us right to the store. Well, not right to it. Uh-oh. 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 Well, let's see. Let's document this. In 4 hours and 36 minutes of gameplay on this map, this is the only issues I've found. I'd say not too shabby. I would say not too shabby. And holy smokes, 4 hours already, huh? Holy smokes. Alright, so what's the people's vote here? Like it, love it, hate it? What are we thinking of this map so far? I done went the wrong way again. I just know it. Why do I keep screwing that up? We're going the long loop. God bless it. God bless it. What? Okay. It is literally take a right out of the driveway and drive straight up to town and take a left. Forty jumping jacks, you trying to kill me? I mean, you trying to hear a man have a heart attack on a live stream? I mean, that'd be one way to get my weight down a little bit. Every time you F up, jumping jacks. That's either I'm either gonna learn really quick not to screw up which direction I turn, or I'll get fit. I guess either way is a win, right? You impatient, you son of a biscuit eating, goat roping. I wish I could flip you. I wish I could flip that car. That was a really, really weird little hitch. I'm pretty sure this is the way I need to go. I suppose I should look at the map at this point. Yeah. Yep, we're winning. Oh, we're winning. Don't come at me. I don't want nothing to do with you. I wonder. My wrapper should have a hitch on it. It doesn't? What? Not cool, Cletus. Not cool, Cletus. And also not cool that that doesn't really line up. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but it sure does make a fella feel a little certain way. I'm gonna check and see if there's a Invisa hitch here. I don't think there is. Alright, where is let's turn interactive on so we can go see if there's a customization for this to add a hitch. No, there's not. Okay, well. We'll work around that. So when we leave here, we're going to turn to the left and take the first road. And that should take us right down basically to the farm. And then we're not going to take the road right after the bar because that's still the parking lot. We're going to go past the house and then take the road. We still haven't looked at contracts at all in here yet. I bet there's some bangers. Before we wrap up, let's just pull over here real quick. let's look at those. Number one, let's go ahead and kill the interactive zone markers. There we go. And now, so we got, oh yeah, nice. I do have better contracts and something else turned on, but $69,000 for bailing contract on 48. That's 64.82 acres. I'm gonna have to take a bail contract like that so that I can make 200 bales and not hit a bale limit. That is factual. Oh, pardon me, $42,000 mowing contract, huh? That seems a little excessive on the money. I'll be honest with you. Go mow my 34 acres and I'm gonna pay you $42,000. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, $45,000 to go do some weeding. Oh yeah, baby. This is why this can't be a challenge map with my current settings. That's not much of a challenge. It's got quite a bit of crop. Or you found one. No, there's quite a bit of crop on this. Let's take a look here. There's quite a variety. Quite the variety. I think all told there isn't really that... I don't think there's that much grass on here. And to be fair, the mods... So if you've ever noticed it in base game, you go to accept a contract. So say you go on the list, there's say field 24 in Riverbend. So before you accept the contract, you drive up there. The game auto generates the state as soon as you start the contract. It can go from a withered field of sorghum, and if it generates a contract on there for you to harvest sugar beets, you click it, and as it's preparing the contract, it's changing the field. Alright, let's get this thing home. Aha, delivery driver. Suck it. There's quite a bit of room on this property to really expand into something. I'm starting to get excited thinking about what I'm going to do to this place. I'm not excited about this wrapper not having a hitch. That seems like horrible oversight by the engineers at Colossus. I gotta see if that gnome's clipping through. Oh, ever so slightly. Depending on your angle, you'll never know. Alright, so now... movie magic. Sorry, if this annoys people, let me know. I just figure it's probably less annoying watching me do movie magic than watching me drive back and forth to the store at 19 mile an hour. I have waited for the ability to do that. Just about as long as I've waited to be able to fly. Really, you put in a ill-fitting drawbar instead of just hooking it to the tractor. Okay. Okay. Anybody remember what I did with the toolbox? Oh, I remember what I did with the toolbox. It's on the back of the Steiger. I'm surprised that rode so well. Turn on tedder, lift tedder. Is there... Hold on. Let's see. Let's open those windows. I just want it to rake a window, but it's not going to. You gotta turn it on, I guess. And that makes everything hay. So I guess we're not gonna do any size. We went off and bought that wrapper for really no reason. What are we doing here? What happened? Oh. I guess it turns off when you pick it up? I kind of feel like I wish the function of this was, you rake at once, and it pulls grass up and keeps it grass, and then if you want, what was it? If you want hay, then ted it again. I don't know. I don't want to waste. Well, I don't. It's not wasting. I don't want to miss the opportunity to make some silage. So we're gonna ted like half this field, rake half of it, and then leave half of it. Hey, Muddy. The stream's going pretty good. Enjoying the map, so after 4 hours I found one thing wrong. The AI spline, the AI drivers in their passing, it seems a little more obnoxious on here, but I'm thinking maybe the hit window for the tractor isn't the size it should be. So I'm not going to put that on the map. But I found, what was it, 2 floating trees? Yeah, we're getting ready to wrap up. Lady Fafo's almost home, and that starts Wifey Wednesday. So, yeah. Not bad at all. No, I'm not bored. I'm thinking over what I gotta do to make sure I get silage. That control issue that we were coming across with that mower kind of has me sideways, and literally she's got to be almost knocking on the door to being home. I could go I could go the rest of the night playing this. I'm a little worried that you guys are bored, but I guess when you get bored, you just tune out and go to the next one, right? But no, I'm having a good time on here. I'm just letting my thoughts run over on me. Well, if she ain't happy, then nobody's happy. You don't want her to ground me and take my PC away, do you? There you go. Alright, I think that's all the hay that we're gonna make. Like I said, I don't want to miss the opportunity. Now, if there was a Is there a bale wrapping contract? There is a baling fertilizer chafe. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Must deliver 171,000. Can keep 19,000. Well, that works out. I like the fact that it tells you what you can keep and what you got to turn in. Bale collect. 93 square bales of straw. You can keep 29,000 liters of it. Bale wrapping. Here we go. Here we go. 6 acres of bale wrapping. And that's a base game. That's a base game contract. So, Muddy, you're making me look bad, bro. Stop it. Stop it, Muddy. You're making me. Oh, God, she's here.
You don't have to get off early.
No. It's Wifey Wednesday. I'd be breaking the rules. I'd be breaking the rules. All right, so we're going to do that bale wrapping, and we're going to somehow miraculously end up with all those bales in our storage. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But we are going to wrap it up here. The lady of the house is home, and we've been here about 5 hours. So thank you guys so much, all you lurkers, all you guys coming in, chatting, liking, the new subs. Very much appreciate you guys. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Cool. I'm mixing the voices. My throat's too dry to actually lock in. So that is it. Let's take a look-see do. Do we have anybody out there for rating? We'll take a look at that in a second. We're going to save game. But yeah, I would say Hobo's Hollow has the FAFO stamp of approval. We will return to this. This will be our relaxing save with no rules and no stringent regulations. Well, Garrett. All right, let's hit the right keys. Let's hit the right keys. Boop boop bitty boop boop. And it's weird doing it without talking to myself about how I'm doing it. I'm trying really hard not to, blah, 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 blah about the repetitive stuff. But it's easier to talk to myself through the redirect than not. So now I'm making up stuff to talk about. You're going to be live after 10. I am probably going to miss you, buddy. I am probably going to be dead asleep. But yeah, hit Muddy up tonight. I answer myself all the time, Muddy. That's the problem. Ooh. Let's return let's return raids to FS Farmer. Hell yeah, what Muddy? Hell yeah. Let's hit Julian up. It's Julian, right? I think it is. Anyway, FS Farmer. I'm pretty sure his name is Julian, but I could be wrong. Anyhow, we're going to FS Farmer. We're going to lock in. We're going to click the buttons. We are teleporting. Thank you guys so much. Much love, much appreciation, and you guys have a wonderful remainder of your night. And have a great stream, Muddy. If I'm up, I'll pop in. I'll say hi. If not, I'll catch up with you. All right, folks. We out. Let's go CFS. Bye.